Alright, is everything working? Everything is working. That's great. Except I forgot to uncover the camera. There we go. Everything is now working. The last time we were here, we dealt with the waning moon, all of the Gauntlet of Shar up to the point of no return. We bugged out Jaheira because she thinks Marcus is back to kidnap Isabel. And so now it's time to go to Moonrise Towers, which I think the game wanted me to go to first, and I didn't. So we need a party for Moonrise Tower. So we're going to want people who can break and enter, people who are good at lying and aren't going to stand out as weird, as well as people who have things that they need to do at Moonrise Tower. So Will wants to rescue his dad, who is at Moonrise Tower. Scratch, what do you have?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Alright, free torch. Great.
Where to?
I don't think Gale is going to be much. Well, Gale understands magic. Is this actually a good group for us? What is she doing? Stop playing with the D20 that is going to...
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
Alright, I think this is actually a good team. Let's go to Moonrise Towers.
Lies ahead. Nearing the heart of the Absolute. I'm certain of it.
Then let us push forward, heads high, weapons in hand, and turn this tower to rubble.
No, Will.
Confidence is encouraging, but a little premature. Keep our eyes on the task ahead. Or I, case may be.
You know, you didn't have to remind him about that. Alright, road to Baldur's Gate, Morgue. Alright, to Moonrise Tower. And we didn't bring Halcyon because he's not going to be able to blend in.
And?
That's far enough.
So there really are just true
His
souls
thoughts
everywhere.
invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? Who better to suss out his like?
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Zarel. Fancy name. Let's put our best foot forward. Or is it best feet?
Praise the Absolute.
Well, that was easy. See, the bad guys here seem really, really dumb. Oh, okay, so we can't jump across. Alright, a bunch of ghouls.
In her name.
More ghouls. Death Ward and Moon Shield. Come on, Astarion. Okay.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. She gathers many threads for her design, but it is still her design. And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? Oh, as you wish. A little advice. Should you seek an audience with her, steel yourself. To be remade, we must be willing to suffer. You ascend the tower as a true soul, if you return at all. Yes? Barnabas and the boys get antsy if I'm distracted for too long.
Okay, nothing important. All right, we'll want to deal with these problems as we find them.
Whatever's dripping from the walls is alive. Organic, anyway.
I'm glad this isn't stealing.
Huh. dripping from the walls is alive. Organic, anyway.
It's true soul business, not for us. If it's soft, ain't sorry about handing out names. Heard a rumor some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove. Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out. Be a bloodbath, so it would. Bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall a while ago. They ain't come back.
Sister.
Welcome, true soul. The disciple will have work for you.
You hear her?
No, there's a merchant. Let's talk to the merchant.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Memories flood back of a Cambion named Florenta you knew in the Hells. The closest thing you had to a friend.
Didn't think to quiz her about her business. She came dressed as a novice. Gave me 3 soul coins. Said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed. You know what devil folk are like. No point in trying to guess at why they do anything. Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside. Didn't need to. Your one, Flo, did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. That's between you and her. Do you want the coins or not?
I mean, we'll eventually find a way to break
First
them and
coin's got the
free
soul of a
everything.
woman named Maveri.
Okay.
She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Balder. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now. We're just getting started. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach. You're the one said to consume his soul, I hear. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ongir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know. That's it. Oh, and this slip of scratch. And now we're done. That Cambion friend of yours went through a lot of trouble to get you them coins.
Halberd of Vigilance. Dueling gloves. We don't have anyone who uses them, but that's really good. That's better than the advantage, I think. Yeah, because the bonus to initiative is really what we want there. Nope. Chainmail +2, no. Padded armor +2, no. Fistbreaker helm. How much is it? Oh, only 77. We'll buy it. Big boy's tutor. Oh, okay. An enlarged staff. We don't need that. That's really good too. All right. That's a lot of money we're about to lay out. This really isn't even going to offset much of this price, is it? Alright, there we go.
Get along then.
Oh, wait, is it better? Hunter's Mark is really good. But she doesn't concentrate. She doesn't, yeah. Alright. So can we tell him to get out of here?
If you have coin, then show it. Get moved. You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear. I do not peddle. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weak. Prove it! Who's singing your name?
She didn't lose an eye, though.
Glorious. And they gave you some handsome scars. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Well, that's a frustrating.
Slaughter
Whoops.
well.
I never learned the words. Back of the line. I'll be the first of us to swear to the General.
The Absolute herself called us here.
You're one of her blessed, aren't you?
Not all of us survived the shadows to stand here. My wife, my sons.
Karlach incoming.
Each pack of recruits they bring in. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword. Not for me to say. All I know is that Yeah. Thank you, Truce.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern.
I've got the novices in hand, Trousseau. War camp, stocks, plenty of...
Every caravan brings more.
It's Roa you want?
We'll be scouting the perimeter of the war camp, looking for any...
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, Trousseau?
Alright, we don't have anyone who does unarmed attacks. That's Eternal Devotion. That's really good. What are you currently wearing? How much is that? Ooh. Yeah, that's a little too much. We're buying this solely to get Gale another charge of magic missile. Okay, ring, virulent venom. Okay.
An honor, Trousseau.
Making me sweat.
Ever at your service. And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot.
I don't.
You trying to get me?
Soldier?
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, True Soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
Lend an ear?
Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain flopping around in her skull.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here.
For a moment, you do hear it. Flesh sliding on stone, like a living being extending through the walls.
Big! In walls above! Maybe. Whole tower. Loudest near kitchen. But Mig banned. Not allowed to pet Gnolls.
Reasonable.
You find meat? You share.
Okay.
Here goes.
So there's a hidden treasure over here. Cracked wall.
I applaud your taste.
Torment! Torment!
There we go. It just cost a bunch of
What a charmer.
bunch of spells.
On my way.
Not worth the spell slots, but we're committed. And anything else out here?
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now. It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it. Fluffers, they call me. Idiots. Their name matters not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards! Lies, it merely pretends. But I'm a patient hunter. I will wait for it to stir, and then I will strike. Now I must return to my prey.
Yoink!
Alright, there's back here to... Alright.
Yes? Barnabas and the boys get out.
What do we have here?
Whatever's dripping from the walls is alive. Organic, anyway.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul, and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. Please. You think someone in my line of work wouldn't recognize a vampire spawn when they see one? I trade in blood, and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm? Just a little prick, and it's... There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Although perhaps there's one more thing.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you? I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me?
Well, this is an
This is a
interesting
once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
All right. Thank you. It's still a no, I'm afraid.
How very disappointing.
Thank you. I appreciated that.
Reaction failed. Welcome back, true soul.
On attack rolls, that's really good too. That's a thing. Unwavering. Ooh, yes, ring of free action. We'll hold on to that. That's really good too. Why do all of the evil merchants have way better stuff? You have a milk can.
Come back any.
The pride of the gate.
She sees everything we are.
Phew.
This is back out here to where Steelclaw is sleeping. So we'll send Astarion in there into the cat hole as soon as we're done exploring. Alright.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
A new true soul come to share their wisdom?
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him!
Silence!
True Soul, you have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you?
See? What'd I tell ya? Praise the Absolute.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
See, this would be much more impressive if Jaheira hadn't already told us he could do that.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Isn't Ketheric the one who was with Minthara? And didn't we kill him? Sorry. We need to look this up. Cause I'm pretty sure he should be dead. Oh no, he's the windmill. He's the one at the windmill. Okay.
Oh, praise the Absolute!
The seat of the Absolute's power. Occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
We already know, because we
Good
went
luck, True
things
Soul.
out of order.
The disciple demands.
Let me at it.
Alright, downstairs is probably where the prisoners are, so let's wait to do that until we've done everything else here. Did the goblins all leave now?
Time for a natter.
They're over here.
I caught a glimpse of Ketheric and Zarel. Wouldn't it?
Times a change. I heard you put in a good word for him, eh?
Yeah, so how do I get you to leave too?
In her name.
Ever at your service.
Hello.
In walls above. Like we.
Are they closing the doors behind me? Alright, let's... Or is this the Absolute store? Okay. So we could have come in the front way to see all that. Hey.
Sharp as ever. There for the taking. Alright, we've got a bunch of evidence here. Onward.
Sure, why not?
No feuding under this roof, true soul.
Da-da-da-da. Okay, if there's the creepy gnolls, then we want to go in here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that invasion plan. Those are things we don't want. Okay.
Sharp as ever.
Okay. Marcus. I guess we'll want to when it leaves, we'll close the door on it.
2 steps at a time. Could come in handy.
Oh, it goes right through the door. Well then. Thunder vulnerability. Okay, so it's vulnerable to thunder. Immune to psychic. Where's force?
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now. Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one.
Where's...
Step to it.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
Shall we cut and run? With finesse.
my time. No time to waste.
Witty slick liquor.
Oh wait, does it alter? Is it now got force? Oh, all incoming damage. Okay. Now that we know that they can see into our pockets when we steal, well, I think he saw us through the ground. Which means they might see through the ground when we try to destroy the scrying eye. Okay. Examine. Acid resistance, radiant resistance.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ready for another round?
Creator, destroyer.
All right. No one noticed anything. Okay. What's in here? Suspicious sound.
Trust no one.
Post destroyed. Scrying eye. There's a moon lantern. An engraved Githyanki disc.
The disc is formed from slate, and it closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel this time. The symbols easily resolve into coherent. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Ketheric, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince, praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. The chapter ends there.
Okay, well, hold on to that and give it to Lae'zel.
Prince, Lae'zel will want to see this.
Dated 20 days. 20 days ago. Let's close this door, so if anyone wanders in... Reminder... This must be Balthazar's lab.
If you insist.
That's curious.
For me?
Alright. Oh, a new cape. When you poison a foe... Oof, no one here does poisoning.
A hero at heart. Just a peek. Two steps at a time.
So the suspicious sounds are down a floor?
On the victor's path.
Attention!
Essence of with any salt and oil.
Where am I needed? Could come in handy. Never onward. Defender of the people.
Ah, okay, so this would... we could get down from up here. Okay, this door is locked and I don't know what's in there.
And I'm off.
Alright, last protruding book.
No use. It's blocked.
opening now? Okay, now it'll open. Alright. I'll be right back, and we'll have a plan, I think, going forward. So let's put that up, get rid of that, be right back. All right, that's back. That's back. That's back. Okay. Oh. Oh, is this what we need one of the hearts
Finders
for?
keepers.
A lot of broken moon lanterns. Redirected. I find this in flame.
So the night song is the key to taking Ketheric down.
do that, Karlach.
If we can find it, perhaps we can use it to destroy Ketheric.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
A goblet
But they were
filled with
already
mutilated
imbued with
corpses
Netherese
of
magic.
illithid parasites.
So where did that magic
Whatever
come from?
ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them. Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted. The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. And she'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably. Very well. Stand back.
So what is Gale going to do?
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh? Did you feel that? If I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Curse lands, I'd think it was Mistra herself brushing against my skin. The curse that afflicts the land appears to be a manifestation of an incredible amount of dark magic. The sort manifested through the Shadow Weave, and is an altogether different form of magic, drawn from the negative spaces left in the Weave's wake. It is Shah's domain, not Mistress. I'm surprised she would risk making contact here, however briefly. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece. True enough. And somehow I doubt that's an order Mistra will be willing to rescind, no matter how many times I impress her. The stakes are simply too high. Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
Right, but what is it? How long is that going to last? I don't know. Hopefully forever. You know what? We're gonna leave this other dead pixie we found here, because I feel like yeah, we don't need to carry around that.
Where am I needed?
soldier.
I want to take a screenshot. Alright, real fast, take a quick detour to share this little bit of annoyance that altar did not show up until I moused over it. Alright, now that we're done with that, I think we've done everything we can in here.
While I'm at it.
Everyone out.
Let's see.
Close the door. Now let's hope we're not carrying anything that will make everyone mad. Still recording.
Herman, is that you?
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
Okay, so this is obviously the last
The
place
goblins.
we can go.
Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself. Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
I don't feel as though that's... No, we're trying to not cause a scene at the moment. There we go.
I see you've been rejected in the past. Do not worry. The Absolute loves you, and that is all that truly matters. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Well, one less problem for us when we...
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Indeed. The Absolute's love for him has made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision...
The General is the Absolute's chosen. Serving him is...
She's offering a way forward. You would be wise to...
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar.
Found and dealt
But we have
with.
lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
But the shadows do necrotic damage, and the eyes are immune to necrotic damage. So how did that happen?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold, to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Well, whoops. Oh, that's interesting. Alson doesn't show up unless you have him in your active party, unlike everyone else. Huh. That is an interesting thing to note. Alright, now that we're done messing around with that. Alright. Well, we got the moon lantern she wanted us to get. Let's check how our... we defeated the necromancer Balthazar. Okay. We want to bring that to Lae'zel. Alright. It is time to mess with the Absolute. Well, they don't care if I search her.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
Later, Dream Visitor.
You are already changed, true soul. Hearing her voice is what brought you here. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor. Her design does not end at the grave, Blessed One. You will serve, whether you ascend or fall, and I find use for even the fallen. I hope that is some comfort to you.
Well, I guess you're the new head of necromancy.
Wide gaping sockets that see.
Okay. That's a problem for later. Am I able to... Is this all stealing still in here? Yes, it is. Alright. Okay, so there's a zealot in there. There's no... Another door. So I need to get to where the suspicious sounds are a floor down. Okay, so this floor. Okay, so let's go back up, out through Balthazar's, and see if I can find a way down a floor. Oh, wait, there's a door right here. How did I miss it?
Hey, true soul. What's the word? Armies gathered outside. The general giving us marching orders. Just keen to get back to the gate is all. I was born there. I want to be the first to put it to the torch. Hope we get moving soon.
Seen the view out west from the terrace? All those beasts camped under one banner. That's the Absolute's power. The General's power.
Well,
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
I got this.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Let's go.
ow. So that breaks his oath? Oh, intriguing.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, we have much to...
That's okay. That's gonna be annoying if systematically removing these guys breaks his oath. Alright, well, we're going to go back to camp to trade out Will for someone who can begin eliminating cultists with us without an issue. And we'll talk to Lizelle while we're there. So our goal is to reduce the number of cultists in Moonrise Tower significantly before we go into the basement to do the rescue, so that if we come back later and have to siege Moonrise Tower, there will be a surprisingly smaller number of cultists about. Are we on experience? Alright. Pretty good. We can't bring House in because then everyone will be suspicious. So yeah, I think it's time to bring Lizelle. Hey, speaking of Lizelle.
Greetings.
Where are you, Will?
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless... But Thorm, he is made of pure... My father is somewhere... And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, the deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Are you sure? The Blade... And just...
No, it's not because we're about to go do a whole bunch of things you won't approve of. It's just, you know, sometimes you should take a break.
Greet. It is done.
Let's march.
Hey, Lizella, gonna react to that?
Greeting.
Nope. Okay.
May the darkness protect you.
Did he? I guess
That
so.
almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that
Shadowheart
living.
having a change of heart on us. That's good. Hey, Astarion.
What can I do for you, my friend? The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why? I hadn't really decided on the specifics. Obviously, we could stop the ritual, or not. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare. I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Alright, I need you to become a cat soon.
Hong Kong.
Alright, we have our team. Alson, do you have any thoughts on the current events?
Oakfather preserve you.
Nope.
I've got butterflies.
No, anything to add?
How can I help? Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
I'm glad you agree here. Alright. Well, let's go start wreaking havoc on,
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
I've been thinking the same thing, Gail.
ahead of us promise to be higher still, which will make the pleasure of overcoming them all the more potent. Unseen.
Could you close the door for us?
Repositioning.
Wanna dance?
Hope we get moving soon. Got an army of beasts up.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for...
turn someone inside out.
Take this!
Not what I meant to do. Alright.
Ready for anything.
So...
The end comes.
Is that a place we can walk? It is. Oh, temporarily hostile? All of these people are temporarily hostile. Okay. So maybe we don't want to send...
There's blood in the air.
Maybe we don't want to send people flying. No, that's a fine action. I'm fine with them doing that. Is this everybody?
Careful, I might.
Oh, do we need to do this with everyone on their turn? Oh my god, if we have to sit through this many loading screens, this may not be worth it. Alright.
Well, well, well.
Is anyone still temporarily hostile?
La la la. Open up. All right.
Alright.
Fears the guard you killed will not go unavenged.
Okay, so let's back up. Let's rescue the hostages before we go on this little adventure, because I wonder if we can kill them all up here without doing the push. How are we doing on time? Pretty good. All right.
That's right.
You all get to live a little bit longer.
Here?
The tower doesn't... So why are you here, instead of out there looking... Oh, good. I love answering questions. Whatever Balthazar is looking for, it's crucial to the war effort.
That's it. That's what we were. Well, all right then.
Yeah?
Whatever's dripping from the walls is alive. Organic, anyway.
The reaction failed.
Yes? Barnabas, what would you like him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Hearts. One. Soul. No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
We're gonna use all our inspiration on this. Unfortunate. There we go.
Like rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas. Darling. No!
Another parasite.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's just send that to camp for now. Actually, let's send all of this to camp. And we'll deal with it later. Alright, well, one problem solved. Kitchen free! Well, alright then, they're still not going to to leave. Alright, you know what you need to do. Okay. That takes us down to the docks, which is back out front. Well, that's just good to know. Alright, come on back.
To.
We've all got our part in her design. Just for some.
Alright, well, at least those pilgrims are out of the way now.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
That's really good.
Slaughter well. She belongs to everyone.
You're the best.
Time.
Oh, can I climb these? Yeah, let's climb this ladder. the cat can climb the ladder. All right.
Watch your back.
Damn, it's good to be alive. That might be worth a look. What is it?
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Kinda wish Gale was here to do this. Oh wait, he is.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
I can feel it. Looking. Deep inside.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I'd have to get involved. Now, let's keep our hands to ourselves, hmm?
Saddle up.
Alright, well this is convenient. Everyone group up. we get rid of our ogre friend?
Shh. Being. Telling. Tell Mig. Uh-huh. Okay. But... Fuck! Fuck!
Alright, well... Alright, it's time to head downstairs, I guess. Kinda wish we could get rid of more of them, but I think we're gonna just have to just pick a fight at some point.
Don't be shy.
Let's go climb that, see where that takes us. Okay, it takes us back up to here.
There is oh,
that's grotesque.
Alright, here's the prison.
Be a dear and strike me deaf.
Don't burn yourself.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Yo! Marching.
All's well here. The cargo. Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Okay, so the prisoners are this way. So let's...
Possible to keep a garment clean.
This way. Alright. Let's see what's
Plant
going on.
one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
It's down here. That's interesting.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your reasoning is hard to argue with.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in. I can't read bloody
Need a word.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined? Barcus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan, for us and the Tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools, that head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for.
Don't speak to the prisoner.
All right. Let's go back to camp, and it's time to sit this out.
In my year, but Thorn. And lest we forget.
The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Are you sure? The blade stand and just...
Greeting. It is done.
So they want to break a wall. Do we have... I mean, Anything that can break rock will do. Sitting on any... Are we sitting on any basic blunt weapons? It would be what, this one. I want to give him a magic one. Alright. We'll keep exploring and see if we can find, well... Alright.
Get us out of here.
The necromancer won't be coming back.
Get us out of here.
I want to get to that journal. Guess we'll figure that out later. I assume the warden is in here. There's all of the levers. That's not how we want them to get out. Okay, climbing this ladder isn't going to make her angry. There's a scrying eye up here. Alright, there's Wulbren's hammer.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise. The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
Is it just... Okay. Okay. Everything went poorly. Okay, so climbing up here, even though the ladder is not marked... It's not marked as a...
Swift and lethal.
Shall we dance?
I will ascend.
Alright, let's load again. Let's try talking to the warden and seeing if we can... Because if we could get the warden out of here... For him. Opening all of the doesn't help because we want them to go out the back where there are, well, there's guards over at the dock. So we'll want to go clear the dock first. So we clear down here, get them out, and then we go back up and clear all of Moonrise Tower. Our loading has paused. There we go. Now we're back to 60%.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer.
Where is Roland? Let's do that door. That's a creepy looking place.
Boo! You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul?
Do we know her?
Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side. Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority. My. He is chief advisor to General Ketheric, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the A pity you're already failing, then.
Nope, don't want to try that.
Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
On my way.
What's the story?
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
Apparently the warden can't be enchanted with our music. Alright guys, wait here. We're gonna come up with a better plan than what we currently have.
On it.
Oh, this goes out. This must go. Where does this go? Okay. Docks, and then we can go to the east.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place...
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau. But there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo. Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland. But we sent some friends. Locals need to see hard truth. Or they don't, and we send them to meet the old gods they... Nothing of note. Just supplies for the...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right you are, I suppose.
Stand clear! Respectfully, Trousseau. They're not to be opened until they... And I don't plan on being a guard for long, Trousseau. Thank you.
Okay, so I can open this without it getting in trouble.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles. Sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
An army's worth of slithering parasites. Sickness waiting to spread.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
No. No luck. Well, okay, we're out of... There we go. We're out of inspiration now.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise until something descended.
These tadpoles come from an ancient colony down below the tower. Whatever we do with them.
Not long before we march on the city. Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland. Nothing of note.
As the symbol glows, power.
Not long before we march on the city. Don't see how, Trousseau.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. A shiver runs across. As you bear down on his mind, you feel a pulse in tadpoles. His mind had rejected the knowledge. For
Worms. Worms in their heads. Worms all over. Parasites. Worms.
Just move on. You didn't see anything.
Excuse.
I see Miles took a bit of a dive. Good riddance. He deserved it. Whatever he did. Tadpoles? I'm just a soldier. Which, speaking of...
Feel free to haul a few boxes. We need all...
Alright, you're the last one, and you're not...
Moving.
I'd love to, thanks. Toes, toes.
Alright, any more guards down here?
Looky.
Whatever Miles did, I had no part in it.
Listen. Oh, I could go for a good meal. What next?
Alright, let's see if we can convince the Zentarum that they should get out of here now that we've dealt with this. And hopefully everyone in here doesn't hate us. No, they don't. Hey, look, he's right in here.
He was from the city, I think. Well...
Alright. Well, out there is safe now.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
Obstacles ahead of us promise to be higher still, which will make the pleasure of overcoming them all the more potent.
Could everything finish loading in?
Ever at your service.
Oh, she doesn't know.
An honor, true.
All right. Well, that doesn't solve all of our problems.
The Absolute war drums beat.
Karlach incoming.
Fuck! Watch yourself with the yoga.
Better to bunk with a beast than do back.
Alright, well, let's get back down. Can Scrying Eyes see invisibility? Oh, you know what? Let's do a full exploration outside of Moonrise Tower before we free anyone inside.
He was from the city, I think. Well...
That's it.
Assume nothing.
He shouldn't have come out to be pushed.
Got it. Nice.
Alright, I don't know what we're gonna do with that, but I guess we could blow it up.
Hello, my dear. The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yeah. Well, in theory, it's simple. What? I've obviously thought about it. A pity, then. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual.
Alright, that's easy enough. Send back to Wolfman. Alright, so we've been here.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Hey, good looking. Open up. There we go.
Okay, none of this is gonna help us free the tieflings and company.
That might be worth a look.
What can I do for you, my...
Let's because these are gonna get heavy.
What's this?
A soul coin down here.
Someone there?
Okay, and we can climb down. I mean, this is close to Moonrise Towers. Maybe it'll connect.
Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Looks like it's just a treasure room. Alright, well, did not help, but...
Here goes.
What are you doing? There we go. Alright, so that means we haven't explored here yet. Oh, hey, there's Roland. Okay, we need to save Roland. Bonus action.
Threat.
Regular action. Show me all of them.
Oh my word. No surrender. That can't be Roland, can it? He wouldn't be so foolish.
Yes. If there is anything we've learned, Roland is that foolish. Where's the other shadow?
Go for the throat.
Yeah, there it is. Ooh, how much health does Roland have? Oh, plenty. He has plenty.
Indeed.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing! Who gives a damn about your stories? All I care about is getting my brother and sister back. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people. Or not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
How did I miss this little corner? Well, let's wait for him to... Okay, good. He disappeared, so we won't accidentally get him killed.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many. You sensed that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
I mean,
yeah?
He was doing pretty good.
You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorn. Victory seemed possible then.
Let's go!
Oh, did he get this one too?
You
know,
see
he
an
didn't
old
do that
boot
bad.
balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new soul. Caris knew.
So this will reconnect up here. Oh, okay, so we just didn't come down this little bridge here. Alright, so back to Moonrise Towers to figure that out. And we are 417 experience away from level 9. We had a shield for that. +1 stealth. Azal, what does your shield currently do?
Action, not reaction. A minor hindrance.
We probably overkilled that. Alright, well, back to Moonrise. Alright, well, to Moonrise Tower, and I guess to saving a bunch of captives first. Let's just teleport up.
Need a word.
Have fun in so.
Plenty of supplies if you're...
It's true, there are plenty of supplies.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Let us sell stuff first. $274. There was this slicing sword that we were willing to spend some money on.
Slaughter.
Welcome back, true soul.
I'm thinking nothing here you have is worth it to us.
Come back any time.
There's eyes in the dark.
Oh, I should have marked where the stairs down were. There they are.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance.
That's to the dock, but we need to... Alright. Can I tell them that Roland's safe now?
Get us out of here.
No, I guess we can.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Okay, they can see invisibility. Alright, well...
Immediately.
Well then, it's time to do what we're good at, which is... find another way up there. Okay.
Into the shadows. Unheard, unseen.
Can everyone just jump over without anyone getting mad? Okay, good.
What's cooking? Marching.
Okay, nothing here is marked as stealing, so... I mean, we could come back out using the waypoint. So let us
The right of these prisoners to die in mortal combat is stolen from them.
What a nightmare.
right, let me see what we're looking at down here. Oh. Oh my god. This is kind of horrendous. Okay. So, what terrible thing is
There's
down
a
here?
parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
goblin.
Hey, there's something beyond here. No way of getting through from this pit.
There's a hook horror down here. This is truly the pit that keeps on giving.
Okay, so there's an intellect devourer over there. We need to find a way through that pit. Chasm.
That's curious.
Let's get this over with.
Take this!
We have another bonus action she can do. Alright, again, get back there.
The dance macabre.
Back.
Death is but a word away.
Alright. Look for pound. Ooh. Wasn't ready for a pounce. Here comes another one. Alright, everyone up. Okay, let's get rid of everyone's bleed. Undead Hooker. Good.
Let's spill some blood.
You can get to here. I guess he's got nowhere he can go. There's disengage. Now there's jump. Disengage. Over here. Swap back to your bow. 22 disadvantage. Too dark. Oh, you're blinded? Well, fine.
Make way.
Gale.
I'm heating up.
Sharp as a pig's testicle.
You still blind? No, that's just dark. That's fine. Switch back to this.
Let my name be known.
Fuck yes.
There we go. Hook horrors are dead. Dead hook horrors. What time do we have? Okay.
Me?
Cragged rock, okay. So that's a way to climb out. So how do I get across? Oh, that's death landing there. Target is too far. Alright. Well, we don't know what's here, so let's get back over to the cragged rock. Well, now they won't have the hooked horrors if we ever come back here. I imagine we're gonna get in trouble for being down here. Or does this bring us into the
I
grave?
swear there's congealed blood between my toes.
Okay. Wait. Okay, so new part of the prison.
That might be worth a look.
as air.
I see now. So from up here we could... I don't know what we could do, but let's not get seen up here.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Could we just break them out? Yeah, let's try that instead of, why aren't you guys jumping?
What a day.
I guess we could try and give him these clubs, but...
Most excellent.
Something over there.
Here's a secret stash.
Hey ho.
I guess Gale could have picked that up.
Phew.
Alright guys, I think we're gonna want to do this. Alright.
Action, not reaction. Quickly then.
Alright. We'll see if doing this alerts the guards.
Make it to Baldur's Gate! I must!
that back over here. I see. Okay.
Time to strike.
No, don't come back to the fight. Darian, go help.
Let's go.
Alright, no one is the tieflings have not joined yet. Oh, but this is open now. Interesting. Oh, and if they run this way, they're going to...
Incoming.
Alright, just don't run into the Guardian of Faith.
Knight to King 5.
You're not the one concentrating on it. Okay. Well, now that we know that that's what's going to happen. Let's go into turn-based mode and break down the walls at the same time so that everyone falls back and we can do and we can maybe become invisible or not be seen.
of blood.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What now?
I must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must.
Don't be shy. There we go.
Eager for battle. Proceeding.
Lost in thought.
What are you doing? Good. Karlach. Let me re-equip you with your prefer. Well, first the shield. Okay.
Up to.
At the ready. My pleasure. At once.
Indolence breeds madness. An efficient path.
Keep a blade close. There.
Let us have words.
The air is ripe with magic.
I will be heard.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
All right, I guess they're coming now. Is that a chasm? No, that's just water. Oh no, it might be a chasm. Alright. Step 1.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
How do you have a club equipped and not your spell striker? Okay, you need to get re-equipped. And that's unfortunate. Alright. Well, you need to utterly shut these people down.
In my best interest.
But you're not carrying any metal.
This feels good. Outmaneuver them.
Boat's ready to go, with or without you.
We don't have time! Get to the boat or we leave! Boat's free! Get over here!
So this is going to take... Okay. We've got all of our tieflings. We've got all of our gnomes.
You drift through the dark
I'll
until
rescue all the
time,
prisoners from
skill,
the
or
dead sea.
luck
Okay.
brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders. And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolutes what? What are you doing?
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
What's cooking?
Everyone equipped with everything they're supposed to be? No. Okay.
Making me sweat.
Keep your distance.
If you insist.
This is ridiculous. As if I'd let some parasite infect the wood and stone.
These flaming fists don't take themselves half seriously. Do they? Can we hurry this up? I need a
We have
drink
to worry about
now.
parasites.
This is a waste of time.
God.
I certainly don't have one.
Is Jaheira still out front bugged? Oh good, they're all running to where they belong.
Let's see.
Where's You just sort of threw Marcus down there? Okay.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so...
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why? You make it sound so easy. But we'll never... So... Shall we go for a walk?
Anywhere, my love. I go where you go.
Spend a long time moping down here, did you?
I couldn't bear to be around the... Thank you for...
I owe you my life.
Well, there we go. Is everyone else just a little shy of leveling?
Well, hello.
They are. Okay.
Shall we?
Jaheira, are you still out here?
No, Isabel.
There is more to say about...
She's going inside. Excellent.
Saddle up.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Gruesome, isn't it? Did you learn anything more?
Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketheric has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him. Was there anything else? The great general is I'll wager it's the source. Was there anything else? Then speak.
Oh, good. She's fixed.
We're bruised, battered, but
Hey, Alfira.
You're here! You're all right! We're 2 tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some... How did you do it? If it was anyone else, I'd be skeptical. You should have seen her. She was brave. I never thought I'd see. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
What is this? Your cantrips deal it equal to your charisma, well liked and well fortified if you're getting it.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Hey, Astarion, you've got a new, new robe for Astarion.
Can I get you anything? A drink, a bite to eat? Alfira, I'm alright. I know. Sorry.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider.
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
I agree. How much gold do you have? Enough. I'm gonna just assume that this grubby bottle can go away. That should be everything here.
Pleasure. Oh, we can hide our helmets. Interesting. They took Mull.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous loot.
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I was just...
I'm sorry.
No, it's...
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly, and you didn't deserve that. You went out of your way to help us. It's un...
Sure, money is good.
I've thanked you once already.
Alright. Rescue the tieflings. Alright, where's Wolverine?
I'm just glad you're safe.
Hey,
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks. Barry, was there something else? I am more than a part. I am its oil. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the high. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so,
okay,
we were
fair.
banished. We still are to this day. The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand gnomes
Pretty
ever
big
made.
one though, gonna
And
be
it cost us
honest.
everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand gnomes. The realm... I have plans in Baldur's Gate. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wolverine Bongle will be mentioned among many. I've little doubt. That's Iron Hand gnome business. Did I not already? Here. That should cover your services. Appreciate it.
Everything alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least. You haven't.
Alright. Well, let's go level up. Let's go level up, and then next time we'll go and deal with everything that's in Moonrise before we move the story on. So first things first. What is that class feature? Rage, no. Cantrip, and the spell. Oh, and we get our new feat. Right, so your new cantrip. Your new spell, a level 2 spell. All of these are spells I still end up using. A feat, though. Do we just go ahead and take strength to 20? Lucky. No. Bearable is just more hit points. No. Yeah, I think we just bring your strength to 20. Alright. Yes, a level 7 druid is perfectly fine for a Starian. Spell preparation at level 4. Wall of Fire is pretty good. Who's next? Oh, Gale. Level 9 wizard. 5th level spells. I haven't seen a scroll of seeming or telekinesis, and telekinesis feels more fun. Fair spells. And Lae'zel. Nope, not Ranger 6. Rogue 4. New feat. You already have Sharpshooter, so we just take your dex to 18. Learn more spells. Right, like I said, learn Cloud Kill. Alright, those are good on spells. There's Karlach. Okay.
Hello, my dear. Ah. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Let's ride. Mind if I get closer?
Greeting. Chook. As you say.
Shah's blessings upon you. That, at least, he's proof you can... All right?
Did we have anything cool for Shadowheart? I don't think we did, because...
I must keep going.
No, that... Yeah. Alright, a level 5 spell. Insect Plague, Seeming, Telekinesis, Wall of Spell. Yeah, that feels...
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure. Fine.
Moving it.
Alright, now we just need to level Will and Halson, and we will be done and ready to go back to Moonrise Tower to clear out as much as we can.
Well met. That's the...
Got time for me, darling.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have...
Defender of the people.
Aladdin level 9. With spells, plant growth, and protection from energy. Ooh, elemental weapon. Alright, what don't you need anymore? Cool. Alright. Bard 9, gain the spell. So level 5 spell. There we go.
Come on, let's go. Toast, toast.
Alright, we're level 9. We've done all the rescuing we can. So yeah, next time we'll go and we'll clear Moonrise Tower. Alright, well, we're done now. It's saving, so we're gonna stop recording.